Hello, hello. Please don't mind the angle. I will be changing you guys in a hot second. I'm having lunch, dinner, whatever you want to call it right now because I'm starving. I'm going to do a couple of things today that I randomly thought of last night and this morning. Okay. Things have been moving around here at the store. I don't have my little studio anymore. All my stuff is on the floor, which actually I kind of prefer. I feel like I'm getting a little bit more sales that way. The only problem with that is, the only problem with that is, all the onesies I have are Christmas onesies. I don't have any like onesies for now. And the owner actually put them up yesterday, and I'm just like, oh, it literally says Santa Baby and Marion Bright. So I was like, okay, get it together. Let's make some onesies for now. And that's what I need to do. I went on Pinterest because I honestly could not think of anything. I had a couple things in mind, but they were really girly. Like I was going to do maybe like the rainbow thing. I know that's popular, but then that's like multiple colors to press. And I'm just like, do I want to do that? And then let's see. I went on Pinterest last night and I looked up minimalistic spring onesie. And I got a couple design ideas from that. One said, hey, sucka. Hey, Naomi. Hey, Sandra. I'm eating, y'all. I have to eat real quick. I'm so sorry. I'm starving. I have not eaten today. I just had like a little bite of something at like 2. It's like a little like pastry thing. Your girl is hungry. I'm sorry. But I don't know if you guys heard, the store owner took out my onesies, but all my onesies are Christmas onesies. So, you know, I don't want those to kind of just be out there looking crazy. So I want to go ahead and make stock for here and then also have market stock. The last market I went to, which was, I think last weekend. Hold on, y'all, I'm hungry. The last market I went to, all I had was scrunchies and headbands. And I'm not coming for anyone. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I know people only do scrunchies. I cannot. Like, I felt so weird. Like, I had one table. I felt like that's all I was, and I know that's not who I am. Like, it felt so empty. You know, I had a couple bags, like, on the backside, but nobody really looked at those. They saw scrunchies, and that was it, you know. I had a couple sales while I was setting up, and people got the headbands and stuff. But after that, everyone was just drawn to scrunchies. Again, that's not. I'm so much more, you know. So I figured, I was like, okay, well, if I'm gonna make onesies for here, I can make onesies for the markets. So I got those 3 designs. I've already made them. I have to kind of like finalize them to put into Cricut. Excuse me. So I'm gonna work on that. I did baby. So I've been working on a couple things this week. Technically, after my market last week, everything was more or less prepped. I did kind of like restock 2 or 3 scrunchies. But I've made bows, guys. Or ladies. Humans. Look at the little bows. And then I did it on the nylon headband because honestly, you guys freaked me out. Yeah, I need to eat before I go on because y'all know I be getting hangry. But I put the bows on the nylon headbands because all of this is like CSPC compliant. And then I figured, you know, it would be great for babies, toddlers, and then for the older kids, even the adults, if you double it, it's a scrunchie. Like I use these sometimes as scrunchies too. Like honestly, like half of the stock that I got is I've used myself as scrunchies. So it's like multiple purposes. I made these. I literally only have this color done just because of like the middle part. I have a whole bunch kind of like semi-ready though, like a few colors. I have, let's not throw things into my food. I have this pink one. I have this nice little purple and like this light blue. So I made a couple colors. I just need to finish them. But honestly, I'm not super pressed about that because it's just an accessory. Thank you, Naomi. Hey, Sarah. No worries. Enjoy your walk. Thank you for stopping in. But I also made hats, guys. They're so tiny and cute. Honestly, I'm obsessed with this. So again, with the whole CSPC thing, I'm scared to do the bibs right now. But I was like, okay, what else can I do that's quick, isn't too complicated, is compliant, right? And I was like, okay, well, hats don't take up a lot of fabric either. I just honestly snipped off a little piece of the XLs, right? Because I mean, they're huge. Huge. So I did that. I'm gonna be snacking out. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm hungry. And it's a unisex item. Most of my stuff is only for girls. I need something that's unisex. A lot of the women that were at my last market, there were a lot of women that were pregnant. They were all having boys. Not to say that like only males are being born right now, but I want to have something that's unisex, something that, you know, even that is gender neutral if they don't know what they're having yet. So I figured the baby hat was cute, and I have headbands that match this. So I'm thinking sets, right? I always like to do things in sets. So you can do like a headband for mommy and a hat for the baby, right? Women, when they're in the hospital, sometimes their hair be looking crazy. They can't do their hair per se. Throw it up in a nice, cute, messy bun. Then you have the matching hat for the baby. Isn't it super cute? Like, I'm obsessed. I have this. And then for the, I put this up online yesterday to see if you guys can help me, like, figure out the name of this. I got a couple names. The main contender at first was, like, Flor Dorada, like golden flower. Then someone said Margarita, which is, like daisy in Spanish, which I honestly did not know. But then someone told me Marigold, because right now the few names that I have are in Spanish. I would like to kind of, well, the one name that I have right now is in Spanish. I would kind of like to keep it that way, or like in that theme, right? Because Bella isn't really Bella. It's not really Bella. It's Bella. It's the Spanish translation, not the Italian translation. So yeah, I want to keep it with all the Spanish stuff. But someone told me Marigold, and Marigold in Spanish is, what was it? I already forgot. Maravilla. And I thought that was really cute. So this, I think I'm going to go with Maravilla. And this is a nice little set. So again, a lot of the patterns I do have are a little bit girly, but I'll try to get more that are a little like unisex. I do have some that I cut up that I just haven't done yet. I might sew them before I start working on the vinyl thing. We'll see. I have like this pattern here. I don't know if you guys can see that. My like 90s pattern. I have that. That's a little bit unisex. I have that in like 2 colors. I have this like black skull one. I feel like this just looks so inappropriate. It'll be cute for Halloween, but I feel like now it's I don't know. I have black too, but I didn't feel comfortable making a black one either. I didn't know if somebody would want something like that. Yeah. Honestly, like this is pretty quick, you know. It takes a few minutes, and again, I snip off a little bit of what's existing. And I mean, I've looked into it. All of that stuff looks good, so I like it. I'm gonna keep looking into like the bibs and stuff, but honestly, I'm not too pressed. I'm thinking about my setup for tomorrow. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I have both of my tables back again because I was missing a table. And the venue, most of the vendors are going to be inside. Depending on how the outside looks, or how far the outside is, like from the door, right? Because I don't know where outside they're gonna set us up compared to like where everyone else is. I don't want to be like put in the backyard or something. You know what I mean? Like I'd rather be, if I'm gonna be out of the way or like off to the side, I'd rather be inside. But if I'm gonna be close to the entrance, then yeah, I don't mind being outside because then I can put up more stuff. I can have a 10 by 10 space instead of just a 6-foot table. If I do have a 6-foot table, I kind of think I know what I want to do. I do have 2 grid walls that are, I think, 2 feet by 6 or 8. I don't remember I know it's taller than me, that's for sure. I think they're 6 feet tall. 6 or 10 or 6 or 8. I don't remember. But I was thinking I could do like a corner. So I would have my 6-foot table, and then I couldn't have the grid as a corner because they're gonna have 2 of them. So, and they're connected. Excuse me. So I can do a corner. So if this is the table in front of me, I was thinking of doing like a corner here and then a corner to the side of the table. So that way I could kind of hang things from one side and the other, and then in front as well. That would lean all over the table and whatever's not. So I don't know. We'll see. It's like a nutritional like drink shop. There's gonna be a class before the actual market itself, and I have a lot of stuff. Not my alarm. Let's turn focus on right now so that alarms and phone calls don't come through. But yeah, so it's like a nutritional spot. There's going to be an exercise class before, so I figured a lot of my exercise shirts, I have a lot of yoga shirts and stuff that'll hopefully do well there. I have that kind of put off to the side. I'm going to do the baby things, just all the things, all the things. I might even take some of the Christmas stuff too, because I mean, like if the baby hasn't been born yet, they're going to have to wear something eventually for Christmas. We'll see. I don't want to carry too much either because I know myself. But yeah, I applied for a few more markets. I didn't realize the year has gone by. Like the year has flown by, y'all. Flown by. Mother's Day is like 3 weeks away. I still haven't put up all my listings yet. I still haven't even run a sale yet. The stress. But I've looked for markets at least, and I know I do fairly well at markets. I know I can at least get my money back and then some. So I'm looking forward. I've applied to 2 or 3 markets between now and then even a few before Father's Day weekend. I don't have men's items per se, but in theory, women should be shopping for their husbands, so they can get something for themselves too while they're shopping for them. Let me get in a few bites, and then I'll like clean up and set everything up. If anybody wants to join me, let me know. So I can be fatty. Hey, Liz. Okay. One more bite for now. I'll still bite in between. I haven't even turned on the heat press. How about that? Okay. Okay, where am I putting this? Okay. And then for pricing and things, right? I'm thinking of maybe I was thinking doing 5 for these, but I feel like I don't know if that's enough or it's, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe 10 for these. And then 10 for these as well. So what I'll do is I have a lot of like $10 items. So I was thinking if I have a lot of $10 items, even my scrunchies now are $10. I want to say they're 10 and then 2 for 16. All my $10 items can be mix and match. 2 for 16. So it'll come out to be like $8. If I see that they're not selling, then I'll drop them down a little bit. And that'll also allow me to have like sales and things like that. Oh God. I mean, thankfully mine is definitely not I don't think it has auto shut off. I don't even know. I'm concerned. I mean, it's not at my house now, it's here, so I mean no. Let me go ahead and turn that on. Get the settings properly. I think it's under like a sublimation one now too. Yeah, let's drop that. That's warming up. Again, I have 3 designs that I want to do for I forgot the stuff in the car. She don't got time for you. She's like, hello, sis. I have to run to the car to get the baby onesies. On top of the onesies, I also have sweaters that I had bought for like Christmas that, why am I talking with my hands? I bought sweaters that I had intended to use for Christmas, like for mommy, wifey, love. I have some of those listings available now. I have a couple sweaters left over from that, and I was like, you know what? Let me see if I can get rid of some of those as well. I already paid for them, right? So my listing says Mami, so M-A-M-I. I might do M-A-M-A just because with the font, some people say it looks like it says Maui. I like the font. I want to keep it with that font. So I'm just going to change it to Mama. So M-A-M-A. I feel like that's a little bit more southern too. It's also a lot more popular. Again, I was trying to go for the Spanish, but it is what it is. If they don't sell between now and all the markets that I have for Mother's Day, then if someone does order them, I'll just have them and just need to add the baby names on the sleeves. If I leave them here at the store as well, I can put on the tag customization available. Something like that. I don't know. But yes. I have to run to the car because I don't have my onesies. I don't have any of my blanks. They're all in the car. Because as soon as I got here, I was like, oh, I got 15 minutes. I need food. So, BRB. BRB. I'm also get a beverage because I did not get one. Oh, y'all, I painted my car keys. Like all the car keys. Like my label thing is printed. My car key is printed. The fob is printed. Like just this sign work is no joke. Ooh, I'm dropping things. Okay. So sorry. That was a lot of work. Okay. Hopefully no one came in and is just like, question mark? Okay. So some of you may not heard that right now in front of this door, literally these are hanging. So I have Santa Baby, Merry and Bright, and then I have the deer one. I don't know why he put them out. Pokes the balloon. It's moving right now because I have the fan on too. So I do want to update these. I still have a lot of these blanks too, thankfully. I don't know why when I was like looking for designs and stuff this morning, I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to order, blah blah. When I tell you, I literally just went downstairs and found an entire bin full of blanks. only me. So I got 3 of every color and size that I have, so that I can have 2 for my market, like 2 for our market stock, and then 1 for here. So I'm gonna have 1 of every size. I have 3 sizes available. I have 12, 18, and 24. For some things, I do have 3T and 4T. Now, again, the designs that I want to do, one says, hey, sucka, with a little succulent. Hey, Mary. I want to show you guys how I do it on the computer, but yeah, no, I don't have a computer. So I have to do it on my tablet, and I can't connect that to the live. But so that's going to be one. Ideally, I wanted to do that on like this tan color. On this tan color with like a nice green, kind of like something similar to this, maybe a little bit lighter. Like a dark hunter green or like a sage green. I feel like sage would have been better because it would have been like a little bit more unisex. But I don't think I have green. I'm going to check now to see. I don't know. Home is wherever mommy is. I'm going to put on this, on the red with white lettering. And then I have what was the other one? Oh, I have You Are My Sunshine with like a heart, like with the rays. Those were the 3 designs that I found that I want to go with. If I don't have the green to put on the tan, I'm going to put the rays, like You Are My Sunshine, on the tan because I have more of those and I feel like that's going to be a little bit more popular. And I think I have like a nice orangey, like a rich orange that'll look nice against the tan. You guys are seeing things, so let me check. Let me move my hand so I don't poke you. Yeah, honestly, like I almost spent $45 on blanks this morning, Naomi. When they were right in front of my door. Like as soon as you walk the bin, because I have it at the bottom of the stairs because it's so heavy, I hadn't taken it upstairs yet. When I tell you, as soon as I got downstairs, it was like bam. I was like, oh yeah, I have this bin of shirts. Let's see what's in here. Senor. Oh no. I'm sorry, Mary. I hope you feel better. Oh, I forgot my beverage. BRB. Okay. I'm gonna also set up the other camera. Yeah, the other camera is my phone. It's been charging. Let's see where we're at. Ugh. There's so much mess on the floor in front of my door, like in front of my table. So again, I'm not in my room anymore, but I still had a couple things lingering in there. They're all in here now. And they're all in front of my table, which is where I put my little stand thing. Okay, give me 2 minutes. See, this is why I need one of y'all to come join me, because I was not prepared for this live, but I figured, I was like, you know what, screw it. I have to get a lot of things done. You guys help motivate me. You also help me determine what's what. So, bear with me. Okay. Ow. Barbara. Okay. And I'm back. Okay. Hello. Okay. I'm out of breath. I forget what part of the country you're at, Mary, but here the pollen is disgusting. Like, there's clouds of like yellow pollen here. Thankfully, it doesn't affect me. The pollen in New York would kick my butt. The pollen here, so far, nothing. Yes. So we didn't drop to 30, but we dropped to like 50 something, right, Naomi? The temperature's been dropping. Like, I had to turn my heater back on. Like, I haven't turned it off yet. Bye, Liz. I'll probably be here for a hot minute, honestly. Hey, Trixie. Yeah, me eating probably isn't helping. Not late. Nature doesn't love me. Okay. So let me get this other phone connected, guys. Bear with me. Because that's what's going to be the the overhead table. Oh, the struggle. Okay. This is what happens when you're not well prepared. Okay. Not the bobby pin sticking to the camera. Good God. Okay. Let me get this situated. And then that way you guys can see my screen. Or at least my iPad when I'm working on here. No. What are you trying to even connect to? I like how my title has a typo. Because it definitely does not say market prep. Hi, padre. Okay. Ooh, yes. I never thought of that. There's a What is happening? There's a place called Carol's Kitchen that I really like. That does that, like, you know, it gives like jobs to women and things like that are suffering and have gone through domestic violence and are like just trying to get their feet on the ground. This is a table. My salad is taunting me. Back facing. Mute audio. Okay. Oi, father. That works. Okay. I can hear myself. Let me know if you guys hear the echo situation. I feel like my phone is far enough that you shouldn't be able to hear it, but you never really know. Layouts. I want this layout. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I can totally hear myself. I think this is the lowest it goes to. Like, so many tabs open. Like, why? Okay. Mary. I'm playing a small video. Yeah, I have a video that I recorded of me at Joann's. I can hear myself. Hold on, y'all. Okay, let's see. So I found that if you watch a video while you're doing this, it cuts the sound off of your phone. I don't know why, but that's a thing. Video while you're doing this, it cuts the sound off of your phone. Oh, wait. Okay, let me see. The struggle is just so real today, y'all. Like, I don't understand. What is happening? What is happening? Enjoy dinner. I'll probably be here a hot minute because clearly I can't gather myself. No, girl, I'm definitely still here. Still here. Okay. If I can figure out what it is that I'm trying to do, that would be so nice. Okay, I think I got it. Can you hear me now? Not as much as before. Okay. Hello, hello. Okay, I think I fixed it. Cause bruh. Y'all see my little delish salad? Okay. Hopefully that did something. No, I'm not getting off. I haven't even started, girl. I haven't even started. Okay. I'm hot and I think my fan died. It sure did. Because why would it not have died? Why would things be charged? How dare things demand, like, energy? Okay. Let me see the table. And this is why I'm live, because like the struggle today has been very real and things are just not going my way, like in the slightest. So you guys are helping me power through right now because the struggle really is real for me. Oh, okay. Are you charging? Yes. Okay. So let's look at what I have in regards to vinyl. This is my glitter vinyl. I know it's not that. No, it's okay. Clean up my mess. I think this is trash. Well, yeah, not be a fabric hoarder. Okay. So these are the semi-started hats. These are the bows that I need to finish. So let's put all of this together because this is for later. Post all of this. This is for my salad, which I'm still going to be chomping on. Because I'm hot. Is this charging? I need you to charge. You're not allowed to die on me. I'm hot. This charger like half works, half doesn't sometimes. Like, I don't, what is life, y'all? Like, I'm just, I'm ready to give up. I feel like I need 3 naps. Seriously, like what is happening with life right now for me? I don't understand. I just want to work and be cool at the same time. Is that too much to ask for? We will use this to charge my Square reader. This is always dead. This barely ever holds charge. I love and hate it at the same time. The other one, the little one with no screen, can last me like 4 markets. This barely lasts me an hour. I don't know if it's the settings or what, but it does not care for me, and I honestly don't care for it. I'm over it. Let me take my wallet away from here before I flash everyone my address. My glasses, which I probably should be using, but I'm not going to. Ugh, fan. All right. That's not that. I like how I'm cleaning mid-life. I mean, why not? Why not? I made these signs for the markets. You can't see anything. I made these to put like on the headbands and stuff. And then I printed out these to put on my bags because I ran out. Like, I got a whole bunch of new bags and I have the new logo too. So We did price tags with the QR code if they want to order more. That goes straight to the website. Let's see. Just clean up. So much junk. I got these little cute bandanas for Daisy. Ironically, they're collar bandanas, and she doesn't have a collar. I need to make her a collar. Aren't they super cute? I know I technically could have made these, but support a small business. And they're small enough that she can't reach them, so she won't bite them or anything. Like, she won't chew them off. Okay. So these are the blanks that I was talking to you guys about. So I have 2 of these pink, like sweatshirts. Obviously, you know, it's hot and cold, but you can always have a sweatshirt. Like, that's not a thing. So I have a large, and then I think I have a 2X. So let's confirm. I have a 2X. So I have a large and I have a 2X. So I'm going to do black lettering on this. It looks almost like a tannish-y. The color looks weird. It's super washed out. The yellow, the orangey lights here don't help either. But it's a very nice bright pink color, like a cottony pink. I have this nice green. I think I'm going to do, I have like a really light tan. I'm going to do tan, not white. I feel like the tan looks amazing on the green. I don't know what it is, but it's just... Oh, thank you. These, my tags, I made a couple more. These are actually the messed up ones. Like this pile right here, like this is the semi messed up but still usable. They're over here, they're like the perfect ones. I realized that the pink is difficult to sublimate. I don't know what I'm doing differently. I don't know if it's the tag itself, like the fabric. It does not care for me. I don't know where the other ones are. But I made some yesterday so I can, I literally just saw them. Guys, why am I like this? Like this, I'll find them and then I'll show them to you. They're around here somewhere. So I have this green and I have this tan color. Like this is actually tan. Let's see what this is gonna look like. Okay, so yeah. In contrast to the pink, you can see the difference in color. I love this pink. Obsessed with this pink. Okay. So I have this. I think I'm going to do like just black on this one. So black is going to be for these. And then this is a medium. So I have medium, 2 larges, and then a 2XL. I think I got these just to see the color, to see if I liked it. I do like this color, but for me, I feel like it would low-key wash me out. I love the green. Obviously, I love green and pink per my logo and my purchases. So yeah, I'm going to work on these, but the baby things are going to be my priority. So I have the white. I have 3. I have 3 of all my sizes. Again, 2 for markets, 1 for here. We're going with the Nita Fajita mentality of 1 per size. And then, you know, if it's a smaller market, and then 2 if it's a really large market. I have multiple markets, so I'm just going to do 2 to cover all markets. And I clearly need to have something here, unfortunately. Not unfortunately. Fortunately, excuse me. That sounded horrible. I have more of this tan. It's like that heather tan color. I also have the 4T and 3T. Y'all, why someone asked me if I had a 2T? If you don't take this 24 months onesie and leave me alone, ma'am. No, I do not have a 2T. So sorry. And then I have the red. The red, I'm definitely going to do the home is where mommy is. And then it's these 2 that I'm not sure about. I'm going to steal a bite of my food now. Yeah, it's a really nice. It's actually, I think, almost the same color as like the onesies and that other tan sweater. I did a colleague of mine had gotten these director chairs in like this nice hunter green, and she wanted me to put her logo on it. And I was like, okay, she's like, I was thinking maybe white. And I was like, yeah, but I have this really nice tan color that might look amazing on it. And especially with it being like vintage and distressed. I feel like the tan made it pop, and she fell in love. Like as soon as I showed her, because I showed her the 2 colors against the green, and she was like, oh yeah, the tan. We have to do the tan. And I was like, see girl, I got you. I know what I'm talking about sometimes. I know it don't make sense, but I know what I'm saying or what I'm trying to say. It don't sound like it's supposed to all the time, but the cogs are working in my mind. Just, they don't always come out the way they need to. Okay. I'm so hungry. Okay. I have a huge bin of vinyl. I don't even think I can lift. We're gonna try to lift this bad boy up. Ay, padre. Okay, wait. A lot of things in the way. And I'm trying to finesse properly here. Let's slide this out this way. Can I turn it? You're gonna let me? Okay. I got her out. Okay. I definitely can't lift this, but I got her out, so I have access to it. Okay. Let's see what this is. This is like a really light, soft, pinky color. We're not working with this. It's like soft blush, and this is 143 vinyl, so I'm not using this for the baby anything, because Starcraft is not certified or compliant or whatever the terms that I don't know are. Let's see. What else? Okay. More. Oh Jesus. A lot more pink. There's a lot of pink here. All the pink. All the pink was together apparently, and I just separated them. Where's the pink that I just had? Did I lose it? What did I just do with the vinyl that I had in my hand? Oh, it's right here. Bruh. I'm losing it. Like officially losing it. I don't understand. What have I done? I was so confused. I was like, where did it go? What did I do? Bruh. Okay. Oh, this is the tan color. So like, I also have a little baggie. Let me see if I have like a piece for the scraps. Y'all know me and my scraps. All right, this is, oh yeah. So this is the color. All the scraps. This is the color. It's not coming up on screen, but let me see if I can get it against the sweatshirt for you guys. Let's just look at that. Look at how that pops. Like the green even looks brighter. Like, no? Like this versus white. Let me see if I can find white. Of course I can find white. Can I find white? Like, look at how much nicer this tan looks against that green versus the white. Like, the white looks so basic. I don't know. I love it. Obsessed. So that's going to be one thing. I don't think I have a green, and I really want green. But I also told myself I can't spend any more money. Even though I just bought a Munbin. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. I blame Nancy. Okay. What is this? This is white. I don't need you right now. Not a random scratch piece. That's trash. That's not doing anything anywhere. Okay. Ooh, I do have green. This is like green. I think my friend bought this for us, like for a project that we're gonna do together. It was just not doing what it needed to do. Let me show you guys the design. Maybe that'll help. So you guys can help me figure out what I'm gonna do with what. Get rid of this. It's not gonna go nowhere. Okay. So these are the 3 designs that I made. Okay. Look at my calendar. Oh. That's too dark. I really be using it. I'm obsessed, y'all. Like, I don't know if you guys saw my video when I was doing the Good Notes calendar. This is life. This is life. Like, I need my thing with me at all times. But that's not where we're going. All right, so we're here. Is this it? I don't know if this is it or not. I don't think this is it. We might have to refresh this. Are you connected to the Wi-Fi? Because you look like you got a whole bunch of stuff from yesterday. There we go. Okay. So there's this Hey Sucka with the succulent. I do not know if you guys can see that. Then I have the You Are My Sunshine with the rays. And then I have Home is Wherever Mama Is. So these are the 3 that I will be working with. All right, so Home is Wherever Mama Is. I have You Are My Sunshine. And then I have Hey Sucka with the little succulent, the smiley succulent. Too cute. Don't be flipping on me now, Scream. Rude. All right, so that's what I have. I kind of want the green and tan, but then it's going to make it super masculine. And I was kind of trying to aim for like a whole bunch of like unisex things. I don't know. We'll see. I also think I might want to do the tan against the red, just because. Let me take out this little tan piece so that I can have it as reference. I feel like that is also softer. Let me cut this. The right pair of scissors. Okay. I feel like it's better than like the harshness of the white. I think I like the tan better. So I might do the red on this, or the tan on the red. Now for this one, I need to see if I have enough of that like burnt orangey color that I was telling you guys about. I don't know. We'll see. Let's find what we got. Let me put this in here. That makes more sense. I have like 3 colors that I pulled out at once. Okay, so there's like a metallic-y red and a gold. Don't need either of those. I have this orange, which I was thinking I could use for the sunshine one that I was talking about with like the tan, if not the white. I don't know. We'll see. Let me see if I have a scrap piece of this so we can use it as reference. I probably do. I've used almost all of these colors before. Y'all see my concentrated face? I actually don't think I have a piece, so I'll just cut a tiny piece off the corner. Nobody saw that. Yeah, I don't need any of these. I'm just gonna go right back in here. And here. Okay. Whoops. What's this? This is green. That can also go in there. Okay. I feel like these are darker. This is gold. I have a lot of gold. I have a stretch gold. That's what it is. I have a stretch gold and a regular gold. I feel like I have like pieces of scrap on the bottom. I sure do. White. White scraps. I'm like, what is on the bottom? Like, I see something. What is in my bin? Okay, let me get rid of this. Something just like attacked me in the face. Not cool. Okay, again, metallic red. Why do I have so much red? Metallic red at that. This is empty. I have like this fire engine red. I don't think I need this for anything, honestly. This is opal. Like a glittery opal. I have this tan color. I think I just saw it in here. I could maybe do the You're My Sunshine with this darker tan on the white. I feel like that might be cute. It'll make it a little bit more subtle and it'll blend in with the others a little bit better. That's this. It's gonna be some dull sunshine. But there's that. I'm gonna have this super bright bubble pink. Don't know what I'm gonna do with that just yet. Not for any of these designs, at least. I don't have nice green. I mean, I have green. I have green. Let me not complain. I have green. I have green. Just not the green I wanted. Wait a minute. Is this regular green as well? I feel like this is the same green. So I have a lot of green, honestly, actually. Not me thinking I don't have no green. But what is this? Is this Caesar? Is this Easy Weed? Like this one's Caesar, that one's Easy Weed. Yeah. So let me leave it out like I said. I have this darker orange, which I definitely don't have a piece of in there, I don't think. I don't know, y'all. This is becoming a lot. What do you think? What should I do? I don't know. Boatload of glitter. I like this corally glitter color. I have I have a corally glitter color, and then I have a red, but the red isn't gonna go on anything. Move my food away from the clothes. That might be helpful. Okay. I need your help, guys. This design, this one, if I can gather my life, this design here is definitely gonna go on the red. I can show you here. Okay. This design is gonna go on the red with this tan coloring, I think. I don't like the white so much. It's giving very Christmas. If I do the white, I want to go with the tan. Please excuse me with eating with my food in my mouth, but you know your girl is hungry. So that's that. Then I want to do this. I have this Hey Sucka, right? I wanted like a darker sagey green, but I have like a regular like flat green. That's okay. We're going to work with what we got. That I think I'm going to do on the tan. And I have a lot more of the tan. I know some people don't care for stuff like this because it's like risque. The people here, like at least the clients at the store do like it, and I feel like it'll be cute. Plus, at some of the markets I go, there's like people who literally sell succulents. And then lastly, I have the You Are My Sunshine. I would like to literally have one color for all of this. I'm kind of aiming towards the darker color. I don't know. Like, I don't think you guys can really see, but I feel like these two would be cute together, maybe. Like, these two together. Where is it? These two together with, like, this as, like, underneath. Like, with the words, and then, like, the shorter ones, and then this longer one. But then I don't want to have to do two presses. Then there's this color, which is like a tan, honestly. And I feel like if I were to do like a single color, it might be like the lighter, like apricot color. But then I feel like this is gonna look very bright in comparison to all of this together. So I feel like maybe this color, but then it's gonna be like a bronzy sun against the white. Let me see. I'm gonna try getting a color similar to this on here to see if I can get something that like just emulates that, so I can see how I feel about it. Let me see if I can like mimic that color. Where is it? I feel like I need something orange here. It's too dark. It's close enough, I guess. I'm trying to like something like this. I'm thinking it'll look like this, maybe. Like that darker tan against the white. Like this here. I feel like this is still a little more orange or yellow. Let me see if I can get it a little darker. Like truer to color, maybe. I think that's a little better. But it'll definitely be like that white, or like the stark white against that like darker color. What do you guys think of that? You like that, Mary? All right, so I think I figured it out. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm gonna go into design space. Yeah. And then what do you think of the green? Because I like it. Okay. I need green and tan. All the green and tan together. It's a must. Okay. And I really like that red with the tan too. Okay. I'm gonna bring this down some so you can kind of see what I'm doing. Where's my face? Okay. I'm gonna go into. I need to download these. That would be helpful. I'm gonna download all of these first, transparent, upload them, then download again. Why do I do that? I tend to do a lot of layers sometimes, and if I'm blocking something with something else, I'll still get like the shape here and there, and it doesn't cut properly. So I download the PNG, and then I upload it again, remove background, and then everything is transparent that way. So I'm gonna download all three of these. I'm gonna do 1.5 size so I get more pixels. You're doing your diamond painting? Honestly, Mary, I promise you that like gives me anxiety. Okay, camera roll. I'm gonna add to page. Whoops. No. Let's not mess that up. Okay. Okay, so there's that one. We have the Hey Sugar. Or Sucka, not Sugar. Quips. Okay. And then home is where the heart is. Okay. Okay. Home is wherever the heart is. Or bruh. Home is everywhere mama is. Good God. I mean, for you, Mary, I believe you. I believe you. It's super calming and therapeutic. For me, not so much. But I'm glad you're enjoying yourself and you're taking that time for yourself. It's honestly very necessary to set time apart for yourself. When I grow up, I want to be just like you, Mary. Because I don't do any of that, which is so bad. Okay. So I think that's done. I'm going to go into Cricut space, Cricut design space. Where you be, Cricut? Are you here? Yeah. Not me knowing where my Cricut is. Sorry, I have issues, I know. Okay, let's see. I'm going to save this because that was for another project. Let's go back. Let's make a new canvas. Pretty place. You guys can't see nothing that I'm doing. Uploading from photo library. Okay, so it's gonna automatically do it for me. It looks good. I don't have any issues. Before here, where the heart is, I had put a period. I then put a circle, like a sphere or a circle, and then I put the heart. If I hadn't done that second step of uploading the PNG and doing like the, oh no, I lied. It's still here. Okay, so exactly. This is it. Because I didn't remove the background, you can see it here. Okay. Let me show you what I mean. So I need to remove the background on this photo. So edit photo, remove background. When I download this again, you're not going to have that circle. Did it delete the whole thing? Only me on live. What is happening, Jesus? Okay. Yeah, no. What is happening? All right, let's see. What color is my circle? All right. Well, I know what I'm going to do. I typed out the period, so I can just delete it. Okay. I'm going to have to delete the sphere. Okay. So let's try this again. Okay. No, but for real though. Okay, so that's that. Let me upload it again because yeah, if you see this here, you can see the sphere that I use, the circle. I don't want that. That shouldn't be there. I want it to be transparent because I don't want a circle. I want the heart. So we're not going to do this. So discard. Try this again. Let's see what you guys see. There we go. So photo library. This should be the proper one. There you go. Now you can see here. Go away. There is no circle around that. Okay. Okay, so we're going to press apply. I'm going to put home. I honestly don't ever title anything. I tend to just re-upload things all the time. That's massive. We're going to fix the width to a 5 max because it's going on a tiny, tiny shirt. So the width is 5. That's the widest it's going to be. And then this is going to be, I said tan. So let's do that now so I don't butcher this. Apply. Thank you. Upload. You guys really can't see what I'm doing. Hold on. Let me bring you guys down some. Okay. I need to get like the anti-glare thing. You might be able to see better that way. Okay, we're going to do the Heisuka. That's nice and transparent the way it's supposed to be. And that I had to do a couple times. I had to do the edit, remove background, generator, all that stuff. It's so cute. Yo, thank God for Pinterest. Okay. What is this? What is that? Jesus? Okay, so with height is going to be 5. The max dimension of any of these images is going to be 5. Okay. Excuse me, I'm going to contour out whatever that is. Because it does not belong here. Whatever it is. Not quite sure who told it to come join us. But you know, it can see its way out. I can fix my height again because apparently that took up height. Okay. So that's that, and then that's gonna be in green. Green. Okay. And then lastly, the sunshine one. Sunshine. You are my sunshine. See? I have an image underneath this, so I need to make this transparent. Okay. Let's get rid of this. This is perfectly fine. Let's edit this image. Hopefully, the whole thing doesn't get deleted. Okay. I'll tell you. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and download this as transparent. And then this should do what I needed it to do. But we shall see. I'm not holding my breath on this one. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Discard. We're going to upload. Select photo. This is the second one. So remember, it's still doing it. Okay, so let's see. Let me make sure. Is the white not the same white that I have here? Is that what it is? Let me try adjusting it. I don't need any of this, that's the thing. If I do, yeah, that's gonna take this. Oh wait, and I don't want that. Okay. Oh, that actually kind of works. Because copy. No. Let me make sure. Yeah. Paste. Let me make this slightly bigger. Drop it some. Okay, I think that looks good. I feel like I need to like drop it down some more. Let's not drop the tablet. How about that? What do you guys think? Are we happy with our sunshine? Let me try downloading this. I want it slightly higher. I like on the phone you can like nudge it. I want to nudge it right now. That makes sense. Can I center this? I can't. I forgot my heat press is on. Here, clicking. Does it have auto turn off? I don't think so. Effects. My curve isn't curvy enough. Let's try 70. I feel like that's better. Okay. That's what I wanted. Let's try this again. Alright, so download current transparent. Let us see what happens. Okay, upload select from library. Haha. Go away. Okay. We want to cut. We're going to upload. Success. Okay. I'm probably going to lose that eye. I can feel it now. Alright, that's going to be 5 again. Okay. And then this color-wise, it's going to be like a dark brown or like tanny color. Okay. Those are my cuts. I have 3 of every size, and I have 3 different sizes. For one, I have 5. So 5 times 3 is 15, and then 5 times flat. Well, 5 times 3. No. Where am I getting 5 from? 3 times 3 is 9, so I have 9. I need to make 9 of the white design and white of the red design. Then for this, I have 5 sizes. And I want to say there's 9 plus maybe 4 more, so that's 11. 9 plus 4 is 13. Barbara. Okay. Let me plug in my Cricut, because of course it's not plugged in. Why would it be plugged in? Who does such a thing? Okay. I'm also going to have to relocate my fan because it's on the Cricut at the moment. We're going to raise you back up. Okay, we're going to move my fan over yonder. Okay. Okay. I have to move this phone probably where I put the fan, honestly. Where are you going? Okay. Oh, Lord. I have so many cables. Okay, let's do that for now. Yep. Okay. You, my dear friends, are coming over here where you can't even see me. Oh, this is gonna be a thing. This is gonna be a thing. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, hey Sarah. So I just made a couple designs. You guys are just gonna be. I don't know where to put you guys. I have so many lovely things on this one table. Okay. Let me put my scraps away. Let's pull out the colors that I'm gonna need. I need this tan for sure. I need. Where's the brown? I just had it. It's right here. This is the brown. Tan. What color is that? I don't know my colors, y'all. Sarah, did you see the colors, the designs you're gonna be working on? When I say we, I mean I. Per usual. I'm cleaning up my mess, y'all. I'm cleaning up my mess. Okay. Let me see. I'm going to finesse and try to put you on something that's elevated. I don't know if this is gonna be a thing. I'm glad you can kind of see my setup because this looks crazy. This is ridiculous. Okay, the finesse be real, y'all. The finesse be real. Okay, no worries, Sarah. I still appreciate you for coming on in. Let me actually. I don't want to open this because I feel like it's gonna be a thing. How high is this? I'm gonna have to get into YouTube so I can read comments. I'm gonna have to mute this at the same time. Okay, good. There is no volume. You're pooped. For a hot second, I thought you said I pooped. Alright. Oh, the lag is so bad. Let me get all this ish out of the way. So many things and so many cables. I'm just throwing things at this point because I'm over it. Alright, let's open this up. Can you tell I go to the same spot to get food often? Okay. Let's get rid of the shirts because I'm overwhelmed. I want to do the green ones first. There's more of those. So let's do that. Get rid of this. And then let's get rid of this as well. And that way I can re-evaluate life when I get to the other one. With the white one. I'm not 100% sure about the white one. Okay, so I need, let's see. I said 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 here. I'm missing a set of onesies. I may only have 2 and not 3. That's the thing. All right, so I have 24 and 18. I don't have any more 12. That's okay. So that's 10 that I need, not 13 because I don't have that extra set. So I'm going to print out 13, not print out, cut out 13 of those. Hey, Michelle. No worries, no worries. These are the designs that I'm working on. I'll show you ladies real quick. You probably missed some of them earlier. So let me move myself from the screen. These are the designs that I have. I don't even know like where to put you guys. The struggle is so real. Can you see? I feel like the Lion King. Circle of life. Okay, let me not sing. All right, so the green is what we're working on right now. It says "Hey Sucka," and it has a cute little succulent on it. So there's that. And that's what we're gonna cut. So we're gonna cut 10 of the green. I'm gonna open up my layers right now and get rid of the other 2 signs that we're not currently working on. Go away, go away. Okay, make. I can hear myself. This one phone just never wants to cooperate. Why it gotta be difficult, y'all? Why it gotta be so difficult? I don't understand. All right, I want 10 copies. I need to do the mirror because we gotta mirror it. It's iron-on. I also have a 12 by 20 format, so let's use that. Let's see if I can finesse some things around. Yes, I am definitely that person. I am that person. This is gonna be a 12 by 12. Can I not pick? Whatever. Okay. I guess we're doing 4 at a time. That works. Where's my mat? My mat is here. I have multiple mats. I'm tired and I'm literally just about to start. Like, how am I over a project? I'm just about to start working on it. Not there being dust on my mat. So let me see exactly what size this needs to be. So it's roughly 11 by like 9.5-ish. So I'm gonna cut it, instead of cutting it this way, I'm gonna cut it this way. I'm gonna stop at like 10 and then have the width across this way, if any of that just makes sense. I'll show you guys in a hot second. Don't mind this. This is what I do when I need to do matless cutting. Don't judge me. The finesse be real, y'all. The finesse be real. Videos to come. Videos to come for sure. Okay. Okay. So I said we're gonna do 10. It's more than enough. That's fine. I'd rather cut more than not enough. We're not trying to spend all this time recutting and cutting. No. I don't have time. Let me see. Maybe I can do 10.5 or 9.5. I think it's at 9 exactly. Let's see. Yeah, it's at 9. I'll do 9.5. Let's not go overboard here. Okay. So 9.5. So that was 4. I'm gonna need another one of those. 9.5. And then 4, 8, 10. It's gonna be 4.5. Let's do 5. And that way I'll just do those 2 top like that. 5. I hope any of that made sense. It made sense to me. All of the green? All of the green. Okay. Can you not try to get into the scrap pile? You're not scrap. Get this out of the way. Put this over here. Okay, we're gonna cut 4 because that's what we have the most of. This stickier on this side. Let's use this. So we're gonna do shiny side down, matte side up. Y'all know the deets already. But porcia. Okay. I'm gonna get to my corner. I like lining up my line here with the line here. And like I said, the width or the length, the height is longer than the width. So I'm making the full sheet itself kind of go this way and then have this space here. Instead of, normally we tend to go up, down, I'm going from left to right. I hope that made sense. So this one's actually a little wonky. So I'm gonna line it up with this edge here because I know this is my straight edge for sure. Okay. I brought my my brayer or my scraper tool, and I think I left it in the car. Why would I bring it inside? Bruh. I'm so over myself. So over myself. Okay, let's turn on the thing so we can do the thing. Well, I've been on live for like an hour and a half, so if I don't use my heat press anytime soon, we're gonna find out if it has an auto shut off. Okay, let's do the wireless connection. Settings. Makor. Next, I need to do my iron on. I mean my mirror. It's not mirrored. They try to play me. They try to set me up. Bro. Mirror for iron on, please. Thanks. Same thing for all of these because y'all not finna trip me up. Okay. Thanks. I have no idea, girl. I'm just gonna be, I hear it clicking, so I know it's still on, and I can see the light on too, so I don't think it has an auto shut off or anything like that. Okay, we're gonna go with everyday iron on, and I'm gonna slightly turn you guys so you can be entertained from your little corner. Where I might have to, okay. Nope. Okay, is that straight? I guess this is as straight as gonna be. That's where it is. It's like tilted to the side. Okay. Let me bring this in closer. So many things in so many places. So much mess. It's starting to get to me. I'm starting to lose it. If I start talking to myself and then respond, I know I've hit the mark. By water TikTok? What the heck is water TikTok? Do I want to know? Do I want to know what water TikTok is? I'm a little scared. Should probably put on my glasses so I can actually read these comments because I can't. Y'all know I'm blind. I was gonna be all up in the camera squinting. What is water TikTok? Like, I'm genuinely concerned. Well, not concerned, but like curious. Maybe both. I would check, but I know I'm definitely gonna get hit with something. I like cut up my meat. It's like huge, like, bro, y'all couldn't cut up my chicken for me a little bit, like, just a tiny bit, like these huge old pieces of chicken. I hope you're entertained by me mixing my salad and the green vine cutting. That's all I got for y'all. That's all I got. Lord. This sign is a little intricate. I feel like I should have probably done more pressure, but we'll find out once this one's done. What, girl? With the Stanleys that make water with those flavor packets and skinny syrups. Yeah, the chicken is definitely in the thing. Hello, friend. Would like to join my live? I'm eating online. You don't want to do like a little like mukbang or what is it called? I'm gonna need you to hurry up and eat that so you can help me weed some vinyl, and we can join the ladies online. You can join the ladies on live. Thanks. You know, not that you have your own things to do, but I need all the reinforcements I can get. Stanleys are like the water, like the huge jugs, no, like the Yeti. Sugar-free juice. I mean, I guess, but it's like, what are those chemicals? And how are you obsessed with that? You're not drinking it, or like, do they talk about the flip, girl? Does it turn different colors? Oh, that fits in the car. Okay. That lady's got to help me convince Idris to help me cut this vinyl and get on this live. What, girl? You're talking to me in Spanish. taking mad long to cut. Is it just me? Or is this really slow? How detailed is this succulent? I set myself up. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I love me some I'm too poor for the Crystal Light, so I get the Walmart brand. I get the tea, the lemon tea, and then I get lemonade, and then sometimes I do like a half and half. Bruh. No, but for real though, I really set myself up because I can see like a whole bunch of little tiny pieces too. I definitely should have put more pressure. The Walmart one is $1. I get two for the. I can get 2 boxes for the price of 1 box. Listen, don't be coming for me, Michelle. I need all my pennies, okay, sis? All the pennies. I got my lemonade and my sweet tea for the one price of 1 Crystal Light. It tastes just fine. I don't even think I've ever had Crystal Light. You're welcome to send me a box and we'll do a taste test. A taste comparison. Bro, how long is this gonna take to cut? I have to cut this like 3 more times. I think it's been cutting for like at least more than 10 minutes. Ooh, the peppers in my salad are getting to me. I can breathe fire. It's spicy hot, not like heat hot. Y'all know I love me some heat. I can't lose my fork. Bruh. This is about to be a hot mess to weed. Okay, it's not that bad. Why did it take so long? I'm gonna cut it up and see what we looking like because I don't understand. I have a piece of arugula in my tooth. Or not in my tooth, but like between my teeth and my gums. Not that any of you asked, but you know, sharing is caring. All right, let's try to weed one of these before I cut this to see if it makes sense. Or if I need to change any pressure. Because, you know, work smarter, not harder. That was so dramatic. Like, it's not coming out. I'm just like moving it over. Oh my god, it's bothering me so bad. Oh yeah, you hear my nose this from the pepper. Okay. Ooh. Okay. There's a couple little tiny pieces. And I bet my pin tool is still in my car with my brayer tool. Not that I need either of them at the moment, because they're so useful to me in my vehicle. Okay. This isn't bad. I'll probably do slightly more. Probably do more pressure for the next go round. It's definitely gonna make it take 20 years, but it'll probably be easier to pick up these smaller pieces. I mean, it cut it fine, but I feel like it'll just cut it better, if that makes sense. Like, it'll be deeper. There we go. Okay. I mean, she weeded well, or she's weeding well. It's weeding well. Make more yogurt cheese? What is that? Oh yeah, no, the heat for me, like, honestly, it really helps clear up my sinuses. Okay. And then the middle piece should be nice and easy. Need to make sure that it stays. Ew. Okay, that honestly was not that bad. I feel like I don't need more pressure, but I'm gonna still put more pressure. My only concern is that if I put more pressure, I feel like it's gonna take even longer. But I mean, I can literally weed these while it cuts. So there's that. Look at my sign. And let me show you what it would look like against the onesie. Compare me so. I got to blow my nose. Okay, so this is my onesie. Jess. Oh my god. Isn't it so cute? Bruh. Oh my god. I can't contain myself. And then could you imagine with like some shorts? Like this onesie with a little pair of shorts? I'm like beside myself. I definitely need to press these before I put this vinyl on it. Look at the little succulent. Bruh. This is gonna be too cute. I'm telling you, like, there's vendors that literally sell succulents. I feel like this design is gonna be super popular, and I'm so happy I decided to do this super last minute. Fun times. I'm not making succulent bummies. I'm not that well of a sewist. What's the proper term? I'm not that well of that. I barely sew in a straight line, y'all. I barely sew in a straight line. Let me show you the hats that I made. Those are cute. I made those yesterday. I need to blow my nose. everyday iron-on. Let's not cover that. We're gonna do more pressure. I can hear myself. It's never ending. Okay. Oh, my hat. Okay. So I was showing the ladies earlier my little baby hats and my bows. Without. Oh, Jesus. Not me hitting myself in the head with this bin. Okay. So you guys know I have a boatload of girly things. I don't have a lot of manly things. But I was like, okay, I want to have something that's a little bit more unisex. The onesies, I'm definitely trying to get more unisex patterns. I feel like what I'm doing now, it's a little bit more unisex, if not even some masculine, right? These bows are super freaking cute. I'm obsessed with them. They came out so pretty. First of all, I love the sage green. I really like green. I don't know why I'm so like into green right now, but like I love green. What's the meaning of green, y'all? Maybe it's whatever I need in my life right now because green. So I use a nylon headband because it's CPSC or whatever the child thing is, the acronym. This is compliant, and y'all freaked me out with the little clips and all that other stuff. So I was like, you know what? This is compliant. This works. Because it's like putting anything on this would make it aesthetically unpleasing. I don't have to put anything on it, and it's compliant. It's super cute. I love it. Again, it's the headband. It could be for the toddler, infant, and then for an adult, if you do the twists, like if you double it. I actually use a lot of these for my own hair. Like before I started making the scrunchies, I would steal these all the time for my hair, for like a ponytail holder. If you double it, it's just a bow scrunchie now. So there's that. You know, you got options, okay? Options. Then for the baby hats, isn't she so cute? With the baby hats, I was thinking, okay, obviously these are really feminine prints, so this doesn't really qualify. I do have a little bit more like unisex prints, but you know, I figured mama's gonna be hot and bothered or whatever's not postpartum. You know, throw your hair up in a messy bun, have the headband, and then have the matching hat for the baby, right? So again, even if it's gender neutral or you just, you know. So this can be used as a set. This can be used as a set. My baby headbands are $10. I'm thinking of putting these for $10. I was originally gonna do $5, but I feel like that's not enough. Let me know what you think. I'm thinking to do 10, and then I have a lot of $10 items. So this is gonna be 10. These are gonna be 10. I'm thinking if I do kind of like mix and match, my scrunchies right now are $10 each, but then they're 2 for $16. I can literally have all my $10 items for 2 for $16. You can mix and match and pick whatever you want. So there's that. There's that. I have a couple more prints. Like I said, I already cut. I just have to sew up. So let me flatten this down some. Let me get tweeting. I have to blow my nose. Yeah. You know, I want to use the pattern, the prints that I already have, finding multiple purposes for it, right? Like, how can I use, that's what I'm always thinking, you know, how can I already use what I have? Like, how can I repurpose it? Like, what can I do with the fabric that I already have? Like, when I did the keychains, right? I was like, okay, well, I have this pleather. What else can I make with this? I was like, okay, well, I can make the bookmarks, right? So whenever I have something, I always try to repurpose it, make additional things that might match or, you know, coordinate
Because, I mean, it makes sense to me, at least. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll not be scared to make bunnies. Y'all, my back has been hurting me so much today. And I haven't been in pain like that. Like, here and there, like, if I move the wrong way, like, it'd be irritated. But today, I had to take, like, serious pain medication. And even now, like, when I just, like, kind of, like, linked over, ooh, I felt that one. I definitely felt that one. I need to be more mindful of how I sit. I don't know if it's, like, the change in my meds. I don't know if it's Aunt Mary trying to come to town. I don't know if it's my nerve ablation running its course, because my next appointment is like June 8th. So it's like I have almost like a month basically left, if I even last that long. And I'm really praying that it's not that, because then I would need it every like 4 months and not every 6 months like we suspected. Don't look forward to that. But it is what it is. Again, I have to be mindful, conscientious of my body. Remember, just take it easy, not to overdo it. This week, I did not go to the gym. I haven't yet. Again, my shoulder was acting up. Yeah, my body is a joke. My shoulder was acting up, so I didn't go to the gym. My shoulder today, thankfully, is acting better. Or who knows, maybe I just don't feel it because of the back pain. I don't know, y'all. My life is a joke. That's true. Actually, I have a couple shirts that I messed up on that I'm trying to like repurpose. But it has to be knit, right? For the bummies, so that I can have a nice little stretch to it. I don't think so. Like I said, I think it might be, Aunt Flo coming. I think I said Aunt Mary. Aunt Flo might be trying to come. Or a number of things, honestly. I haven't done anything to like hurt myself or like strain myself, that's for sure. So I'm not entirely sure why, but it could be a number of things. Okay, yeah. I have to buy more knit too, for like the headbands and stuff. Do you have a pattern, Mary, that you would suggest, like a friend, beginner friendly bummy pattern? Oh, I'm about to throw away the actual thing. Jesus. Oh, the elastic, Michelle. Yeah, I'd rather not have to go through all that. I'd rather just have its own natural stretch. And that way, if I do use the knit, regardless, I'm using knit. I have to use knit for the hats. So it'll definitely match the hat and the headbands if I do the knit. So it being knit isn't problematic. Okay, bet. That's the word. Honestly, that's been me all day too. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah, it's on more. I've been all over the place today, y'all. Like, y'all should have seen me earlier. Like, oof. I barely got it together now. Like, did I put this on the right side? Yeah. I was like, well, wait a minute. She sounded a little funky. Bro, I barely could speak today at work. Like, barely. I have one of those, like, ring things. Where is it? Who knows? Why do I buy these things if I'm not going to use them? I need to do the little tape hack. But I'll probably just use tape to pick all that up, honestly. We have so many things to do. We as in I. Because I enjoy torturing myself and doing last minute projects. Because I promise you, I did not need to do any of these things. But I said this earlier, and some of you may have not heard it, you know, I didn't like only having scrunchies. I don't like the sound you're making, Cricket. I'm gonna need you to gather yourself. I didn't feel comfortable having like mainly scrunchies. Like my table was like 80% scrunchies. And I know I'm so much more than scrunchies. And I don't mean that in like a bad way. Like if people only like, I know there's companies that only do scrunchies right now. But like I'm so much more than that. Like my table felt so empty. I had one table and there was like barely nothing on it. I was like, this can't be me. It can't. I don't even think people saw, like later on in the night, people didn't even see the headbands because all they saw were scrunchies. Granted, it was a little dark, but I needed more. I felt uncomfortable, so I want to definitely have more. I don't know how tomorrow's gonna go. Tomorrow's kind of like, it's gonna be my first time there. It's at like a restaurant, actually, like a nutritional restaurant, coffee bar thing. I haven't been there before. Ironically, a customer of mine from a market like forever ago was shopping. I think she bought a hat for one of her daughters, and we just stopped and started talking. And she was telling me, you know, like I have a store or like, you know, this restaurant cafe thing, and and you know, I've been thinking about doing markets if you'd ever be interested. And I was like, oh, absolutely. Like we vibed really well, like we got along, you know. And then even after, like we literally just met that one time in person, she would always hit me up and offer for me to go. But y'all know how I used to be on my stuff. Like I'd have all, I don't like the sounds that this is making. Are you done? I think my mat, like you see how it's kind of like bent here? My mat was getting caught on the right side. I don't like that. Like, y'all see my mat like bending in? It might be time to retire this mat. I'm weak, Mary. Yeah, I could. Okay. I feel like it's just the mat itself. The mat is tired, y'all. The mat is tired. Let me finish this little succulent here, and then I'll get the other things cutting too. Because God forbid I don't multitask. But yeah, so the venue I'm going to is new tomorrow. There's an indoor room that I could have, I think, a 6x6 space, or I can be outside with my tent, and that'll be a full 10x10 space. My only thing is that I don't know where the outside space is in relation to the door. If I'm like in the back or on the side of the building, I don't think so. Like if I'm in front of the building, yeah, maybe. But if I'm off in the cut, I'd rather have less space and be where everyone else is than secluded. You know what I mean? I already have a couple ideas of how I would want to do the space for either layout or for either space available. It's going to be a matter of finessing. A lot of the scrunchies will be like in baskets per se, not more so like hung. Like I don't want scrunchies to be the focus. I don't. I want my other items to be the focus. Obviously my XLs are still going to pull in a lot of attention, but they're going to have to dig through the regular sizes. That's for sure. I'm going to have them in like probably bins or something. Not bins, but like little baskets. Idris, are you hiding from me? I won't make you work. I promise. I think he's hiding from me. That or he's napping. Yeah. And it's also like air conditioning. No shade. We'll see. Let me see what Idris is doing. I'll leave him alone. Let me leave the man alone. Okay. Next. My back. I'm old. Okay. Michelle, I need your opinion. So, I started with, I have these, right? So, we're definitely going to do, so these are some options. All right. On my red, right, I can do, oh, I can hear myself. Mm-hmm. I sure am. Okay. So for the red, my Christmas ones, these are my Christmas ones. I did use white for Christmas, but I feel like that's very Christmas. It says Merry and Bright with white. For this one, I'm thinking red with the tan. It's going to make it look a little bit more rustic, a little bit softer, and it's not going to be so like Christmassy. So this, I'm going to do this, and this is going to be home is wherever mommy is or mama is. That's that. That I know for sure. Why can't I hear myself? Do I need to like whisper? Like I don't understand. Why it just randomly gets volume? I'm breaking things. Okay. I was like, where are you? You're over here. What? What am I doing? Oof. I hear it. Why? Can you hear the echo? Because I hear it and it hurts. All right, let's see what I can do. Oh, well, you're at 10% anyways. Oof. All right, let me move you over. Maybe if you're further away, I hear you less. Okay. I can also plug you in. Come on. Okay. Nope, still hear it. Because why would life let me do both? Why? Oh, okay, here we go. Nope. I give up. Okay. We're going to turn this way. Okay. Well, you're plugged in at least, so you're not gonna die. I give up. Okay. So we're gonna do the tan now. For the home is wherever mama is. And then we'll talk about this. Let's see how many of these I have. Let's put you here. I hear it. I don't understand. I'm over it. Can you guys hear it? It's really messing with my ears. I did. There's always volume. I don't know what it is. I can never get the phone because I'm in the app. I can always hear it no matter what. Let me see if I can get it to connect to my headphones. That might help. Hello? I don't know. Let's see. I think my tab is connected to my headphones. I'm over it. Yeah. I'm going to turn you off. Disconnect. Okay, maybe that'll do it now. Because good God, like the struggle was so real. Like it should never be this real. Oh, that's it. That's what we needed. perfection because bruh, that was just, it was too much. Too much was happening for me to deal with. Okay. All right. So this is white, Michelle. Okay, this one's white and then this is the tan. I want to do the tan because I feel like it'll kind of blend in with the rustic, or like not rustic, but I feel like it'll just look nicer. It'll be more in sync with the other patterns that are the other colors that I have going on. Excuse me. And just red and white to me screams Christmas. I like how the tan looks a little bit softer against the white. Like it's not as harsh of a contrast, if that makes sense. So we're gonna cut this, and then I have questions about the white shirt. Okay. Not Jason. No, but my ears were definitely bleeding. Okay. Let's move you over and lower you because I can hear you through my headphones now. I'll tell you, the disrespect, y'all. Okay. So how many of these do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 of these. Okay. So we're going to cut 11 for the red. So let's see where we're at. $11 red. Yeah. OMG. How's volleyball going for her? Is she liking it? Does she hate it? Is she purple? Okay, so let's come here. I am going to not do this one. I'm going to do this one. And that's what we're going to print. So what I'm printing now is this design. That says home is wherever mama is. Okay. And it has a little heart period because, you know, why not? Okay. Okay. Next. Okay. I said I need 11. So let's see how many I can get. If things could just, there we go. Now is not the time. Okay, I'm gonna cut 12 because it's an odd number. It doesn't make sense. Yes, yes, thank you. Okay. I can probably cut this all on one mat, but that's connected, or I'm not disconnecting that. Okay, it's fine. I don't care. All right, so it's 11 by 11. I can probably move this over a little bit so it's not. Yeah, I'll just move it over some. I'm not that pressed. I can't really save much vinyl on this, so I'm just gonna give it all some more breathing room. And move you down, and that way I can actually distinguish where one starts and the other ends. Okay, I have more than enough vinyl. It's fine. Let me actually lower it down some more. Okay. Bruh. iron is on. That's good. Yeah, and like honestly, the more confident they get too, like once they see like, okay, I'm doing well with this, or like this works, this doesn't work, there's a lot of things that they'll be able to get once they actually start physically playing. And understanding too. What is that? Ew. Where are my wipes? Because what is this? Because whatever that is dry. So it's been on there for who knows how long. Ew. It was. That just gave me the heebie-jeebies. I need to clean whatever that is. Yes. Okay. That's really good. I'm happy things are going well for them. And for her specifically. Okay. Let me move all the things again. Jesus? Okay. So while this cuts, we can discuss. Everyday iron on. We're definitely going to put more for this one. Okay. Where's my little headphone piece? I know I threw it somewhere over here. Bro, I tell you. I don't know what I did with my little headphone. Where's my thing? Okay. That's going to be cutting. All right. So while that's cutting, so I have a design that says, so it's kind of like half a sun, right? So you have the little rays going, and then you have the semicircle, which in the semicircle, it says you are my sunshine. Now, originally, I was thinking like this really soft apricot color. Then there's this darker orange color, which I feel like it's really bright. I don't have yellow. And then lastly, I was thinking to kind of do this like dark tan. So if I did the dark tan, I feel like it'll again go more with like the theme of my other ones. It'll make the white look a little bit more rustic, or not like, I don't know. I feel like the contrast is too high, but then I feel like it's gonna look amazing. This I feel like it's too bright. But then it's like, it's not yellowy-ish. Oh, bet. Oh yeah, nice. The arm sleeves will help for sure. What do you guys think? I'm not sure on this one. I don't like second guessing myself as much either. I feel like if I do the darker one, it'll be like more so unisex. If I do like this apricot color, I feel like it's gonna be very girly. But then I feel like it might go more with some of the headbands that I have too. Like this? No, it doesn't match either. I don't know, y'all. I definitely don't want to do 2 colors. I just want 1 color. I think I'm gonna go with the color I said. Oh, I'm so indecisive.
You guys just fell. What is life right now? Barbara. Okay. Hopefully you don't fall again. Okay. Sorry about that one. You like the tan? I know. I just like moved it slightly because I feel like it was moving into the bin that I have you guys on, and that's why you guys fell. If you could see how I have you, like, this is how I have you guys set up right now. Like, you're on a stand thing, but it leans too far back, so I have to put the bin here to hold you up. I be telling y'all, my little setups, it's very precautious. The slightest movement, and it's a wrap. It's a wrap. Let me keep weeding. I have a lot of weeding to do. All right. Lord? Okay. Bruh. We're gonna put you over here. Okay, so for the white, this is the white. I have a design that's gonna be kind of like a sun, like a half sun with where the semicircle is, like the border of the semicircle, it says "You are my sunshine." And then it has a little rays on it coming out. That's what the design that's gonna be on the white is. I have 2 orangey colors that have fallen somewhere. I don't know where they just disappeared. Because again, life. Why would anything stay where I can reach it or I put it? Okay, so here's one. They're right here. Okay. So originally, I was thinking maybe this like orange color, but I feel like this orange is really bright compared to like the theme that I have going on with the others. This is definitely too bright and it's more like of a dark orange. Ideally, I would have liked like a burnt-ish red color, maybe even. I don't think I have that. I mean, I can check again. But then I saw this tan, and I feel like this tan will be really cute, and it'll be like a nice contrast with the white. I feel like it's a little too dark, but then like the regular tan is too light. Like that doesn't make sense to me.
I thought I saw like a burgundy-ish red. But then the red, I mean like the sun and red, but then the sun and tan. I mean, my brain, y'all, what do you think? I think this is like red. I don't want red. That's too bright. Nothing I have is really bright. If I do red, I would want like a winey red color, like a dark burgundy wine color. Kind of like this. Oh, this grass. Oh, it's held down by something. Kind of like this, maybe. But even then, I feel like this is way too dark. I like the tan 10 times better. I have gold, like, but I don't care for the gold either. I think I'm gonna go with the tan and just leave it alone. Watch this one that's like super difficult be the one that sells out immediately. It's when you overthink it that they do so well. Let me see. Not like the rainbow. Yeah, well, so around the writing it says "You are my sunshine," and then it has a little like the rays around it. I was contemplating doing a rainbow, but then a lot of those are like multiple colors, and I'm too lazy to do that. Yeah, no, I hate the gold. Honestly, if I did these two, I would probably do these two in the rays and then have the lighter orange, the wording, but I don't want to do two presses. It's going to be a single color. Hey, Maria, I totally hope you caught that because I don't want to have to repeat it again. I'm tired. Now let's get to weeding. I'm talking a lot. Maria. No, today is gonna definitely be a long one. I decided to do so many things last minute. So yay, baby. Like I literally thought to do this like last night at 10 o'clock. Ooh, I haven't showed you guys my hats and my bows. Look at my hats and my bows. Well, Maria hasn't seen it. I think you guys have seen it. I don't know if you saw the bow either, but like, it's so cute. This is literally the only color bow that I have done, and I have 3. I'm so sorry, Maria. You can go back when I'm weeding. I'm honestly going to be weeding for a hot minute after this. Because I still have a lot more things to cut and then weed some more. You know how it is. I'm trying. Listen here now, okay? I know what you're talking about. Okay, we're going to go back to the first page because that's the one that I had organized. I don't want it to move on me. This not cut how I wanted it to cut? Yeah. What? Barbara. It's becoming a thing. Okay, yeah. It's under more. Let's load this. I need another arm. Okay, these are just, bruh. No, you're not. Okay, where can I put you? You're coming down here. Someone remind me that I put this on top of the bin, please. Because my brain. My brain. Jesus, Señor. Okay. Oh. Okay, Mary, be careful. Give them some kisses for me. Y'all, this is definitely going to be a long one. It has already been more than 2.5 hours. More than 2.5 hours. And we're still waiting the first design. At least we already started cutting the second design, at least. I don't know how these mama sweaters are gonna go, but we'll see. I mean, the heat press is already on. I definitely did not need to turn the heat press on this early, that's for sure. It's a waste of electricity. Excuse me. Yeah. My market's tomorrow. Maria, I'm making baby onesies. So the owner, you know, I'm moving my stuff around in the store, right? The owner took out the baby onesies that I had in my studio and put them out on the floor, but they're all Christmas related. You know, they're right here. These are the Christmas ones. And when I tell you they're on the floor, they're on the floor. So there's this one, the Merry and Bright, the red against white. I have the tan and black. And then I have, this is the dark red I was telling you about that I was thinking about using for the sun. But I'd rather not. I want to do like the tan. This succulent print, let me, where can I put this against? It says, hey sucka, with the little succulent. That's going to go on my tan onesies and t-shirts. And then we're doing home is wherever mama is. Excuse me. Not on the floor, but like I have grid walls. So when I say on the floor, I mean like out in the shop. I'm sorry. So the grid walls I have, I can show you guys later, but there's they're hung on the grid wall. And I'm just like, why would you put out Christmas things? And I mean, like, I get it. Like, if someone's pregnant now, they can use it for Christmas, but you're reaching. So it's okay. Well, I definitely need to put non-Christmassy things out on the floor or in the shop, like accessible to the shop. And I was trying to think of some things last night. I couldn't really come up with anything. So I was like, you know what? Let me check Pinterest. Let me see. When I tell you, I literally looked up minimalistic spring onesies. I got these designs. Some I tweaked, some I took exactly the same. It is what it is. Christmas in July, no, but for real though. Like, can we get to July 1st though? Can we talk about how people are trying to bring like Halloween things out right now? Like, bruh, why? Hey, Nairo. Like, why are people trying to make Halloween a thing? Like, can we get past like the 4th of July? Bruh. I'm over it. And then I figured, I was like, okay, well, if I have to make some for the store, I might as well make some for the market. So we're going with Nita Fajita's theory of, you know, if it's a really big, if it's a market, just one of every size. And then if it's a really big market, two of every size. I hadn't really applied to a lot of markets. I shared that with you guys recently. But I forgot, like, I didn't realize, like, Mother's Day really snuck up on me. Like, bruh, April's almost over. So I applied. I have a market tomorrow. I applied to a Cinco de Mayo market, but that's sold out. I did ask the organizer though, like, if they had any last minute openings to let me know, because the store is literally like not even, it's like half a block away from the venue. So I was like, I will run over there and set up something real quick. But we'll see. I did May 12th. I think that's a Saturday. And then I think we're going to be having things here at the store in general. So we'll see. I have multiple markets, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I have one May 6th. So I was trying to get Friday and Saturday. I only got Saturday, which is okay. I'll see if I can find anything else. Or, I mean, I feel like that's enough. But I have those. So I feel like, what is that? That's tomorrow, the 6th, and I said the 12th? The 12th, the 29th, the 6th, the 12th, and the 13th. So I have 4 markets. So these 2 should hopefully last me, or I mean, should suffice for these markets. If I do sell any, I'll just replace them. But yeah, I don't want to do too much and then get stuck with it, you know? But thankfully, these are also year round, right? They're not just spring, they're annual. Like they work throughout the year, so that works. And the sucker one I really love, because there are people who actually like sell sucker. Like there's a whole plant bus. It's like a there's a lot of vendors that have like their businesses on buses or vans. And there's a school bus that was transformed into basically like a greenhouse, or whatever the terms are, but like it's a greenhouse on wheels basically. So a lot of people buy plants, and there's even one lady who I know sells straight succulents. So if they're at any of these markets, it'll be fantastic for their clientele. And then I can go over there and be like, do you want to make some shirts like this? for the adults, you know? Possibly. That's a thing. I've missed so many markets. I mean, so many comments. No, but for real, the Halloween all year. Nairo, how are you?
Oh, did y'all hear my bones? Yeah, I'm doing last minute projects for a market. I got some of these ideas. I just wanted to get them going. I didn't need to, but I definitely wanted to. I didn't feel comfortable having like only scrunchies at my last market. I feel like people didn't really get to even see the headbands because all I saw were the scrunchies. And when I was first setting up, I sold a couple of headbands, but I feel like after that, the scrunchie just kind of took over the show. And I'm going to have like the XL scrunchies kind of like still on their pegboard. But a lot of the other scrunchies, like I'm going to honestly probably put them in little bins or baskets. I don't want them to steal the show. So the camera that I'm currently using that's facing me is about to die. The one above me, I think, is charging. We might, let's see, we might have to finesse and do some moving around. Okay, I've cut a lot of things. I need to eat a lot of things. I need to cut some more things and continue to eat more things. I'm tired. Already. I'm gonna need something stronger than this Coke. A cola. Let's clarify that right now. With churros? What is happening? I want food. Don't talk about food, y'all. Y'all know I stay hungry. Oh, I wanted to go to the popsicle store upstairs and get a chocolate popsicle before they close, and they definitely closed. How is it already 9 o'clock? Like, bruh, like, where does the time go? Work dragged today. Why can't the afternoon drag? Like, why can't I have all the time in the world to do this? I'm annoyed. Whatever. Okay, that's that. Let's get the tan design going. Bruh, it's fan-freaking-tastic. Yeah. I love all the comments, Michelle. All the comments. All right, let's go back. Let's get this out of here. So, Maria, let me show you what I was talking about. And Michelle, because I don't think you got to see the design. My nose itches. Okay. So, this is the design I was talking about. It says, "You are my sunshine." So that's going to go on the white onesies with the tan. So this is going to go with this. With this. Tell me what you guys think. I definitely want a churro. Is someone making churros? Are they going to bring me a churro? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that we're doing? Yeah, I wanted something simple, minimalistic, one color, right? Press and go. Everything for the baby stuff is super small. I love it, right? So, yeah. Oh, absolutely. You can definitely put the rays, like, so with these two colors, The rays would look super cute in these two colors. Like these two colors together. The rays would look cute in those two colors. I'm just lazy. And I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. I sure ain't. I sure ain't. Ice cream? Like helado or like ice, like chewing ice? Right? Like ice what, girl? Okay, let's count the white that I have. Is it me or does anyone else's strap constantly like slide down? Do I just need to get new bras? Is that what that means? 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I have 9. We're gonna cut 9 of those. 9. Ice of the cream variety. Okay, yeah, ice cream. Y'all know y'all should be talking about food because I'm gonna want some. And none of y'all finna bring me some. Okay? Okay. I will get cranky up on here. Okay, we're gonna mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. I'm making 10 because it doesn't make sense for me to just have an odd number when they're like double here. So I'd rather just have an extra one on standby if I need to just press it real quick, you know? All of these designs, the widest width or the either the height or the width, whichever of those two numbers are the biggest, I am using 5 for that measurement. I'm not doing anything over 5. Everything is at 5 max. Oh, what? Okay, yeah, I know I have to do, I think it was what, 11? I like how I'm not paying attention. You have to do 11. Okay. Like, I was like, what am I doing? Not paying attention is what I'm doing. That's for sure. I want to change this. Can I change this? Can I do that? I need 11 and 3.5. 11, 3.5. 11, 3.5. 11, 3.5. 11, 3.5. 11 and 3.5. Okay. All right, I'm over here. Ooh, actually, how big is this? Can this fit by itself? Is this a thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like this can fit by itself. Wait a minute, Jesus. We might not do that extra spare one after all. Okay. 9. And I can run this while I cut the other. Okay. Perfection. Okay. Mirror, mirror. On the mat. Okay, we're gonna do the single one while I cut the other one. Okay, okay, okay. Let's put it down the right way, that's for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Yeah. Let's see if I can finesse this scrap piece, y'all. Let's bring her up some. I'm lining her up against this seam here because we know that this seam is sometimes taken or removed from the cutting area anyways. And I'd rather be as close to the 5 as possible. Let me just kind of zoom in here real quick. Ooh, it's a little over the 5. I don't know if this is gonna work, y'all.
gonna be real. I don't think this is gonna work. Nope, I'm not gonna chance it. We not finna do this. All right, so 11 and 3.5. I said 11, 3.5. 11, 3.5. Okay, it's not worth the headache. All right, 11. I'll do a little more just in case. I don't remember if that was enough. That was like including extra. All right, so 11. I don't think it was 11, 3.5. 3.5. I'm gonna read the comments in one moment. Un momento, por favor. I'm starting to lose it. I definitely need this caffeine in a hot second. I need the caffeine to save me from myself. And I'm probably gonna finish my salad. The shoulder really hurts. It wasn't hurting earlier, but I'm guessing now that my back isn't hurting as much, my shoulder wants. So, you know. Get some attention. I'm falling apart, y'all. Like, I'm so over it. I'm over it. Okay. What is happening? Like, why are you laming? I don't understand. My vinyl is drunk. Okay. Me being like this isn't helping either. Barbara. All right, let me get this going. Just. Señor Padre. Okay, 10. Not delete. Yes, I know. Changes all things. Mirror, mirror. Mirror for iron-on. Next, please. My head itches. Okay, we're gonna definitely do more because these little letters are tiny. Tiny little letters. Everyday iron-on. Let's feed her through. I'm losing it, y'all. I'm really tired. Okay. Let's get rid of all of this green. Okay. I have 3 left. First of all, why is this popping up like this? Try this again. We're gonna do more, because I am trying to deal with this. Why? Why do you keep doing that? Why is this a thing? Why are you lifting my vinyl? We're going to lower you some, so that hopefully you do not lift my vinyl again. I need to stop myself. I realize I'm doing this. And to keep my shoulders down. They don't want to touch my ears. I'm gonna clean this mat too. That's probably what it is.
I'm sure it's one of many things that's wrong. Is this high? Yeah, it's as high as it goes. Okay, I'm missing so many comments. So sorry, y'all. Okay. Okay, that's not misbehaving. Why am I struggling? I can look at you guys over here. Here we go. Like, are you behaving? Yeah, you are. Ice cream, yum. I enter to fast before reading. Not protein churros. My mind went so south just now. Yeah, I hate sliding bras. I don't like sports bras so much because I feel like then I get squished. Not that this is like topic, but the girls need air. And I feel like at least a few sports bras that I've had, they don't get the air that they need. You know? Eyelashes on the wall? I'm so confused. Eyelashes on my tablet? Oh, the sun. Sorry. Honestly, bro, like I'm struggling. I have, but a lot of the times when I do, I tend to just hold it underneath. Like I'm not that far off from the machine, so I just tend to like hold it up a little bit. I don't particularly mind. The 20 format isn't that bad. The problem for me is more so for when I but when I tape mats together. I have a video on that to do like, you know, the smart vinyl. Yeah, no, I definitely can't. I mean, I'll wear them to the gym, but like an all day, everyday thing. Yeah, no. The girls need air and they need to be very separated. I feel like they tend to be like squished in a sports bra. I mean, unless you have really good sports bras, but I don't got the money or the time for those. I'm not trying to pay $2 for Crystal Light. So you definitely don't want to try to spend money on a sports bra. I like how I'm just like flaking everything to the floor. I mean, not to the floor, but like to the mat. And none of you can see what I'm doing because I'm not here. Bro, we're getting her done. We are getting her done. Oh, my camera's also about to die. I totally forgot about that. What am I doing? What am I gonna do? Then I'm gonna have to move you over here. Thankfully, this is a thing. They're gonna be on the Cricut. Hey Z, I have not been paying attention to chat. I am so sorry. What I miss? What I miss? How's baby Wind? I saw the video of him, the last one you posted, the short. Why am I this mat? I'm gonna throw it somewhere. She's seen better days. What's sad is that I have a 24-inch mat behind me and another 12-inch mat, but because they're taped together, I'm too lazy to untape them. That's all it is. I'm gonna kind of move you a little bit over here, so you can at least kind of see what I'm doing. Sorry for not moving anything. I'm basically just lifting it and letting it fall to the mat. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that mat. I'm so over it. I'm over it. Let me not wake up. Idris. Screaming like a nut job. Man is tired. Naro, I thought you had like plans and stuff this weekend, not to like put your business on national television. I may have been mistaken. Okay, bet. Absolutely. All the rest, girl. All the rest. Oh, I thought you had, I was asking if you had plans with the fam this weekend still. If that was still a thing or not. I don't remember if it was this weekend or another one. Oh. Bruh. I'm living in the last week, obviously. Obviously. So, okay, I'm going to show you guys what I'm doing. I'm just picking at it and then just, like, letting it drop. It's just easier for me that way, honestly. That way it doesn't stick to the transfer. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I saw that. I saw the game. You're screaming. He was like, what? What is this? I feel like that's whatever was stuck to the vinyl. I feel like it's a bug or something. It's a little gross. That or solid. Let me sit back. That might actually help.
I don't understand why this one camera is so yellow. Like, I look white here and then I look yellow here. Señores. I'm also not sitting back like I said I was going to. I need to, like, I don't know, I'm just uncomfortable. I need to fix the chair properly. I feel like it's been shifted some. I've also been sitting for roughly 3 hours. I've only gotten up like for snippets of time to like fix or get something. I was heating something that might have been quicker. We'll see. I'm gonna finish reading this one really quick, guys, and then get to the comments. I'm sorry. I still have one more green. I might not make all 3 of every size. I might just do 2. Have one for tomorrow and then one for here. Because this weeding, it's a lot. I might take another bite of comidas. Alright, we're done with this one. Let me see what y'all saying. Okay. If I can keep my shoulders down, bro. Oh, I didn't know you put one out earlier today, Z. Okay, Mary, I get it. Say as many as you can. I'm gonna save these 2. I want to get to the other stuff too. I also want to keep you guys hostage. Honestly, shorts are doing really, really well right now. I feel like I get more views. Obviously, the view ratio thing is different, like for requirements and whatever is not. But I get more subscribers from shorts than videos. I've gotten a lot of the new subscribers that I have now. Honestly, I feel like have been from shorts. So shorts are probably better, Z. I like how I'm like mindlessly reading as I read comments. Like, I'm not even using the reading tool at this point. Bruh. I can't. How old is Lily? I saw the volleyball pictures and jelly because my kids don't take the sports. Oh yeah, no, girl, my kids wouldn't have a choice. I don't have any yet, so what do I know? I want to talk to you guys about something, and I want your genuine opinion. Can we do that? Is that a thing we can do? My little sister got into an altercation at school. I'm gonna set this up and then we'll talk about that. Oh, when in August? Casey's birthday's in August too. Oh, wow. Oh my god, all these August babies. Oh, no, I got you. Hold on. So Casey, right? Y'all seen Casey. She's quiet. She's, she's well behaved. Ella no busca problema. Ella se queda sola. She entertains herself, right? This little boy took it upon himself to kick a ball at her face and broke her glasses. When I tell you, I was about ready to burn the school down. Burn the school down. And all the things just went flying across my desk. Y'all know how my mother is. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna leave it at that. When she went to the school to pick up my sister, all she did was get a card, 2 business cards. The assistant principal and the guidance counselor. Of course, with her ancient telephono, I could not make out let me flip this. I've been using this one. Maybe that's why it's not helping with the noise. I couldn't really make out the email, so I ended up just like Googling it or like looking it up on the school website, whatever it's not. I get a hold of the principal and I write it. Well, I speak to the kid first because I found out through my grandmother. Like the tea is just tea, bruh. Like she hot, she's steeped, it's freaking tea. My grandmother calls me telling me that my little sister came home with her glasses broken the other day. And I'm like, okay, well, like, what happened? She's like, oh, this little boy attacked her, but, I don't really understand everything all that well. Like, talk to her. Your mom isn't doing anything about it. I'm like, okay. I call my mother to get her side of the story. She's like, oh, they were just playing. It was nothing. I text my sister, and, she's not allowed to use her phone at school. So I text her, and I'm like, hey, when you get off from school, call me, because I'm still going to be at work, but call me. She's like, what for? I want to talk to you, sis. Like, Ollie, hello, where are you guys? Oh, Casey's turning 13. Oh, you guys are so close. So, okay, I'm gonna tell you the whole story. So, I finally talked to the kid and I asked her, I was like, okay, well, tell me what's going on. Grandma told me that someone, like, your glasses got broken. Like, what happened? She's like, oh yeah, this boy threw a ball at me and broke my glasses. Or this boy hit me with the ball and threw my glasses. He hit her on the side of the face and her glasses broke. So I was like, okay, well, were you guys playing? Was it intentional? Like, was it a mistake? Like, bro, use your words. Like, tell me what's going on. She tells me they weren't playing, and I was like, okay, well, where were you? How about that? Let's wind back. Where were you? Were you in gym? Were you in lunch? Were you recess? Like, what was happening? Give me the picture, right? She says they were in gym. They had a free day, so they were just basically doing whatever they wanted. And she was with her friends. He is not one of her friends. They were not playing together. She was with her little group of friends, and he literally comes up to them, kicks the ball at her. Because at first, When she told me he hit me with the ball, I just assumed it was throw. He kicked the ball at her. I'm not even sure what kind of ball it is anymore. Because when she said through, I automatically like assumed like it was like a dodgeball. Because I was like, okay, like, are you guys playing a sport or anything? No, they had a free day. They can basically do whatever they wanted. Clearly, the little boy took that to her. He walked up to their group of friends, to her group of friends, and he kicked the ball at her. It hit her on the side of the face, and it broke her glasses. Now, I asked her who all she was with. She gave me names. I took notes, of course, when I was at the office. And then I asked her, I was like, okay, well, you know, maybe he was just trying to play and it was like a mistake. Like, has he done anything like this before? Like, has he been bullying you? Like, you know, again, give me more details. Like, do you think it was an accident? You know, like, what's happening? She's like, no, he's been bothering us, blah, blah, blah. He's been bothering the guys too. Apparently he's like bullying the two guys. I feel like he's tried to like hit on the two guys too. Not like hit on, but like hit on. I know that was horrible, but don't judge me. Pero como que no se han dejado. Like, they don't let him hit him. Or they don't let him hit them. You guys have seen my sister. My sister's quiet. She's not confrontational. She's not, you know. So I told her, I was like, listen, baby, you can't let people walk all over you. You know, I understand you don't want drama. I get it. But you can't let people take advantage of you. You're very nice, you're very sweet, you're very soft-spoken. I'm not telling you have to fight, but you have to defend yourself. Okay? Use your words. Curse them out. Your mother curses like a storm. I curse up a storm. We won't be mad if we get called saying that you curse somebody else. If that means that you saved yourself from fighting someone or you're defending yourself, you talked yourself out of it, by all means, I'm okay with that. You're doing what I told you to do. I'd rather you curse someone out than you hit someone, quite frankly. Because then you might get your butt beat. You know what I mean? But you can't just let people walk all over you. Like, that's not going to be a thing. You know, and unfortunately, I don't know what happened with her friends, that they couldn't stop the ball or they just, I don't know. But it wasn't a one-time thing. He's been bothering them. He's been, like, bullying her. He's, again, tried to do things with the other guys, but they've been able to, like, stop him or just, like, push him off or whatever. It's not, I don't know. But I saw red. So I emailed the assistant principal, and I'm just like, esto pasó. You know, this and that happened. And when I tell you the response I got was some BS, I definitely looked up Wake County School, Wake County Public School. What is it? Wake County Public School. There was some letter doubled. I looked up the policy, the student parent handbook, and I looked up the policy, like the public school policy. Okay? When I tell you I was quoting things to this man, so I literally told him what I told you guys, but obviously in a lot more professional tone, right? I tell him all these things. I'm going to read your comments in a hot minute because I feel like there's a lot. But I just want to get through the story and then I'll go back. I tell him what basically she told me, a few more details, you know, names, things like that, because she knew the name of the little boy. She also has other classes with him too. He hasn't tried anything in the other classes, at least physically. And the principal did confirm that to me. So he tells me, okay, I spoke with your sister and I spoke with the gentleman or the student, whatever. And it's been handled. It's been handled. I'm not able to tell you what the consequences were or like what the repercussions were because it's between him and it's between the school and his parents, sick blah blah. But it's been handled. I've spoken to him, no sé qué. Thank you for your involvement. Your student involvement. Some BS. He started off with saying something like, oh, I wish I would have known sooner. because it's been like a week or two that this has happened because of all the like back and forth, my mom going, me trying to get a hold of him, whatever. It's been a minute before I finally got to send the email, or he called me, I called him, he called me, I called the school, I left the voicemail, gave him my phone number and my email address. He ended up calling me, gave me his email, I emailed him. It was a lot of back and forth. So when we finally like spoke like via email, that's why he was like, oh, I wish you would have. So okay, he started off with, I wish you would have spoken sooner. No sé qué. I've spoken to the two kids. You know, she told me this, he told me that. Well, he didn't really say it like that, but like he was like, it's been handled. And I was like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You got me up. I looked up the policy, and it's 1720. 1720 is repercussions to bullying. 1710 is bullying. There were subsections in regards to what type of bullying is what, who's supposed to do what, X cosa. When someone gets bullied, harassed, sexually harassed, physically hurt, like all, whatever the thing is, whatever the terms fell under, right? Harassment, all that shit. Which is what she was going through. You need to reference 1720. Casey told her gym teacher immediately after the little boy hit her with the ball. Immediately. But what happens? Like in most counties or in most school systems, we are understaffed with teachers. Casey does not have a set teacher or a set substitute for multiple of her classes. This day in gym, they had a substitute teacher. Understandably, the substitute teacher told the little boy, hey, that's not cool. You don't hit people with the ball, whatever. But that's all he did. Thankfully, the child was not injured to the point that she was bleeding or hurt, but her glasses were broken. Property damage was done. He didn't write a report. He didn't do anything. And according to the school policy, the manual, the handbook, whatever you want to call it, the school policy, the student went to the teacher, and he was supposed to file a report. Oh, one of the lines that he fed me was like, because I told him the same thing I'm telling you guys. Like, I understand things fall through the cracks. You know, it's hard to find behavioral patterns when you have multiple teachers coming in and out, whatever. He's like, oh, our teachers are very involved, and what the hell did he say to me? Our teachers are involved and aware. I was like, if your involved and aware teacher would have told you that my sister told him that, you would have known the same day, and you wouldn't have had to hear from me. But here we are, sir. Here we are. I was too through. So I go off on him professionally, of course. I tell him this is not handled. You have not eased any of my concerns. One, I'm still within the 30 days of the manual policy to file our complaint. You need to finish your full investigation. And these are all terms from the freaking manual. You need to take our complaint very seriously. If you do not take my complaint very seriously, I would gladly go to the superintendent. I gave you witnesses and other students that the child has harassed and bullied. You have not interviewed them. You have not concluded on a thorough investigation. The child's punishment has not been reprimanded or not been dealt with proficiently because you don't know the full extent of it. This is not a one-time offense. Like I said, this has happened multiple times. You're not just going to brush this off like the teacher brushed my sister off when she went to go tell him. Who the teacher I'd like to know is, because again, he's not being compliant with the policy 1720 C whatever. Because you know I went to the exact line. I was too through. Oh, and then at one point, in the first email, I asked him, I was like, okay, well, you know, can we meet with the parents of the little boy or whomever, you know, what it was. And he's like, oh, we don't set up meetings with parents. That would have to be done between you and the parents. I barely know how to spell the kid's name. How am I supposed to have a meeting with the parent? In the manual, it said that we could come to informal agreements. The board encourages for us to meet mediated by the school. Why would you not set up a meeting? Why would you not mediate a meeting for us? So you're not doing what the board encourages? Bro, when I tell you I chewed this man out, I was too through. I asked my sister, I was about ready to be like, yo, tell your little friends to give me their mom's number because I'm about to go off. We finna tag team because you got me all types of messed up. Because things right now in these public school systems are rough. And I'm not like, if this little boy is targeting my sister, God forbid, we're in the South, God forbid he gets a hold of a gun, and my sister and her friends are target practice. You got me messed up. Absolutely got me messed up. So I went off. He then the next morning calls me. Well, I asked my sister. I was like, okay, how far you want to go, sis? Because I'll take it and run. Where do you want this to end? Because at the end of the day, I'm doing this for you. I want to make sure that you're good, you're safe, you're comfortable. Where are we going with this, right? She's like, no, I don't want any more problems. I don't want to drama, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, well, if that's the case, again, I'm stepping in because you didn't, stop this from happening. Not that you allowed it to happen, but, whatever. You guys know what I'm trying to say. I didn't say it like that. But she's like, I don't want any more drama. I don't want this. I don't want that. I was like, you know what? Okay, fine. So the next day, after I went off on the principal, he ends up calling me. Because, of course, he's not trying to go with the back and forth via email. Because the more he has in writing, the worse he looks. So he does tell me that the teacher did mess up and did not tell him. It was a random substitute. He doesn't even know when the substitute is scheduled to be on the premises again. But the teacher definitely messed up. The glasses, thankfully, weren't ruined. There was a screw or something that had to be replaced. Like, they weren't, like, smashed. But there was some damage. Thankfully, when my mom took her to the esthetician or whatever the eye doctor's name is, they didn't charge her for the fix. It was a quick fix. But I'm annoyed, y'all. Like, they're messing with my little sister, and y'all know she's like a child to me, and they got the wrong one. Oh, she turned for on 420. Yeah. He's tried to hit the guys, but I guess he's failed. So he's like, you know what? Let me hit someone. And I guess Casey was just an unfortunate one to get hit in that moment. And honestly, I'm kind of happy that he hit her glasses and broke them because, quite frankly, as quiet as my sister is, I don't know if she would have told us. And that's sad. In all honesty, I don't know if she would have told us. Because she's that quiet. Like, she doesn't want any drama. But I want her safe. Like, things are too much. And honestly, like, I've been thinking about doing private school or, homeschooling and things like that. Like, and, whenever, you guys know I've been, like, dating and stuff recently. Like, when I go on dates, like, I tell guys, I want to be a kept woman. I do. I want to be at home with our kids. I don't want to have a job. Obviously, I will still be working on my business. I have a really strong work ethic, but I don't want to have to worry about waking up and going to work. I don't want to have to, go work for someone else. Correction. I don't want to have to wake up and go work for someone else. Hopefully my business by then will be profitable. But if it's not, I don't want to stress about that either. I want to know that you got us handled, that I can take care of our kids, and that I can do what's best for them and us. No, I don't want to, whatever. I mean, if I have to, I will. But in the perfect world that I want, I'm not going to. And if I can find a husband that can provide that for me, then I'm in. I deserve that. As do my kids.
Oh, I'm not gonna say the school's name. Well, no, the principal or the assistant principal did say that, you know, he didn't really believe the kid when he was saying it was like an accident and whatever's not. But there was multiple I mean, there were multiple witnesses that saw him literally come up to them. Mary, if you're still here, good night. I'm sorry for my rant. Yeah, I was too through. And then my mother, I told her, I was like, yo, ponte pila, llévala al doctor. Like, have her go get her glasses fixed. Like, that's not okay. Like, make time for her. Yeah. Yeah, no, I refuse. Like, and I remember, like, growing up, when I went to school in Jersey, I was literally the one Hispanic person or the one Hispanic student out of all of my students. The school, like, the area that I lived in was predominantly Black. I remember kindergarten, people used to call me Selena, and Maria. And I was like, if you're going to insult me correctly. Like, I'm not Mexican, and no offense to any Mexicans. But if you're going to insult me correctly. Like, I'm half Dominican, half Puerto Rican. You want to call me a spick? You want to call me whatever? Like, if you're going to insult me properly. But don't just, you sound ignorant. Like, stuff like that really irks me. Like, obviously, it's all ignorance. But, like, you don't even know what you're talking about. Even here, like, this one time I was talking to my best friend, like I'm talking to you guys now. And my grandmother calls me. So I switch over. I'm like, hey, friend, you know what? Give me a minute. My grandma's calling. I switch over to Spanish. Once we're done talking, I return to my original phone call. I'm talking to my friend in English. This elderly gentleman, of course, in Walmart, is like, oh, you speak English so well. How can you switch between both languages so quickly? I'm in the meat section, by the way. The deli section. And I was like, well, sir, English is my first language. That's what happens when you speak multiple languages. You can go back and forth between them quite easily. Good God. I do want a craft daddy. Aw. I mean, I feel like I have to because it's like I don't want her to, you know, like feel like she's alone right now. Now you want me to write an email to the principal? I'll take a flight. I got some Delta credit. I'll pull up, sis. Baby boy need a seat. There's this one lady that I used to watch. I think her name was Love Meg on YouTube. I don't know if she still has her channel up or not because right now she's not actively doing any videos. But she used to do like cleaning and DIYs and stuff like that, like decor and whatever is not. Like that's how I fell into her channel for like the decor stuff. But she used to do cleaning vlogs, which would motivate me to clean. But with her, she has 2 kids. And, you know, let's say you're paying for private school for a kid, right? Like, how much is private school?
I don't even know how much it is here, but I'm gonna guess. Let's say like maybe like 30K, right? A year. I don't know how much private school is. But if you're paying 30K per kid, that's 60K. 60K is someone's salary. They paid a teacher or tutor. I think it was technically a teacher. They paid a teacher. One of their friends, or, you know, someone they know was a teacher. They paid someone to come into their home and teach their kids. She was a stay-at-home mom, but she had a teacher come in to teach her 2 kids. That's what I want. Ideally. You know what I mean? Because, again, I want multiple children. So if they're close in age, I'd rather pay one person. If I can't do it myself, if I don't have the energy or the wherewithal to do it myself, I would like to have something like that. Again, all of this is in a perfect world. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. I love me some Love Meg. Yeah, I didn't have any issues. Honestly, I would just curse people out. Like, I was able to talk my way out of so many things. So many things. I never got into a fight at school. I remember this one time, I had my little boyfriend. And his ex, like, he was a transfer to my school. And this girl, I guess she was like his previous girlfriend, or they were still together when I don't freaking remember. I don't care. Him and I got together. And this was in the MySpace days, the top 8. Bruh. So she sees that him and I are together because we're MySpace official. And she messages me, or she's like on my pictures commenting this and that. I will forever remember this because we ended up going to high school together. But I'm getting ahead of myself. So she's messaging me, oh, you're so ugly, this and that, blah, blah. Sweetie, if you want him, you can take him. I could care less. Care less. Even now, if my man wants to cheat on me, you can have him. He's not deserving of me. Cógelo, mija. Que me vale? Vale madre. I'm not gonna fight over a man with you. Not even a man, a child. You're joking, right? And then, like I said, we ended up going to high school. So this is elementary school. We ended up going to the same high school. When I tell you this woman never spoke to me, never spoke to me. If I would see her in the hall, like, I would just ignore her. Or, like, if we ended up having a class together, I'd be like, hello. Like, I'd be cordial. But I didn't hold a conversation with her. She stayed as far away from me as possible. Casey's calling me. Did my phone die? Probably. Here I am, just reading vinyl. Bochinchando. Don't even realize when my phone dies. Oh, I'm so tired of waiting. Why did she get hate, Nye? I missed it. I missed the tea. Oh, no, yeah, absolutely. That's the thing. Like, same. I would have definitely fought back if I would have had to, like, if someone hit me. But I just never got, like, it never got to the point where someone hit me. Why is my sister calling me? She's gonna be like, why you talking about me on live? Well, sis. What time is it? Yo, it's 10 o'clock. How long is this live? It's almost been 4 hours. 4 hours. Good God. Let's see. I really don't know what I did with my, I like how I took out the Coca-Cola and I didn't drink any. I took my headphone out because to put it on my thing, and I don't know what I did with it. There's so many things that I did, like, haphazardly. I don't know what's happening. Night night. Thank you for watching. Still have so many things to weed. Okay, I think we're going to take a pause here on these three, and I'm going to do some of the stuns. So that way I can also get off of here as well, and I can show you guys something after damn near 4 hours. Okay. Let me open up my Coca-Cola. Ooh. This is going to be a pain. Yeah. Yeah, no, she was needed. And your girl was thirsty. Okay, but the eye wasn't a problem. Ooh, butter. Inside's going to be problematic, I think, for some of the smaller letters. Like, okay, I have an E here. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Compare me, so. Another E. I have an A. Water. And I have an O. Yeah. It's going to be so cute. Okay. Okay. I'm going to, I think, just read these two with you guys on camera. I'm going to stop stealing everyone's time. Then finish weeding the rest of these. Okay, let me know what you guys want. Do you guys want me to stay on? I can get off. Do you want me to start pressing things? I mean, I'm going to be working regardless. Let me know what you guys want to do. Okay, I mean, I'll stay on. Don't mind it. All right, Michelle, let me get these down so you guys, you can at least see it because you were here for like a hot minute already. Let me give you some results. And then if anything, Maria, you and I can chill on Discord. You know what it is. All right, let me get these on the heat press. We gonna press something finally. Something is gonna get done. Where's my tripod? So much mess. Where is the tripod? Feel like someone borrowed it and then I'll put it back. Because why would they do such a thing? Okay. I found one of them, so bear with me, y'all. Okay. Let me bring you over here to the thing. I'm gonna have to turn the camera. My back hurts a little bit. A lot of it. Okay. So here we are. Let me lock this in place. Okay. Make sure that you guys are in frame. Okay. So we're gonna do one of everything. We're gonna do a 12. In every colors. I lied, an 18. So this is an 18. This is, what is this? An 18. And then I think I have a white and 18 as well. Do I have white 18? Yes, yes I do. Okay, perfection. Okay. Okay, people. We are here to do the things. These are my blanks. My transfers. Here is my dirty thing. Okay. Shirt 1. I'm gonna give it a quick press to just iron it some. Let me get some butcher paper just to kind of like protect the shirt itself. This isn't really needed. You can use Teflon, whatever you want. I just want an extra layer between my board or the heat and then the actual garment. Okay. Okay, let me see. I'm reading comments. Oof. Okay, that's early, Michelle. Okay, so you see, nice and pressed. We're just gonna eyeball it because who measures anything here? Not I, that's for sure. I'm making sure my trencher is nice and clean. There aren't any like little residues or any pieces like that kind of still lingering. I want it fairly close. Ideally, I want the lines to kind of like come a little under the armpit, right? So it's more of a chest piece. That looks good. I actually kind of love how this color looks. I just want to make sure again too that it's nice and even. I'm just not crooked or anything like that. I'm going to have it slightly under the armpit, the lines. Just want to make sure the lines are even. I'm trying to center the middle with the Gerber, okay? Again, this isn't necessary, but I like to do this just because especially I don't have a Teflon sheet and I do use this for sublimation. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Even if it's wired in, Michelle, I feel like there should be a way for you to twist it open. It's either battery powered or powered by electricity from the house. It has to have some type of power source. Whew. What do you guys think? Let me get the little hanger. Oh, that's an adult hanger. I don't have any baby hangers. Not any free ones, at least. I love it. Yeah, I feel like this is going to go well with the others. Let me move on over. Let me put this over here to the side. Okay. I need to press and then lint roll. But just habit, I guess. Oof. The muscles. Thank you, Maria. Slide this out some. Again, just make sure there aren't any residues of anything on here. Sucka, I'm gonna try and again line with the little pits a little down. There's a little piece of something right here. Let me get that up. Okay. 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 That's good to me. So I'm at $295 at 15. It could probably be less, but
Better safe than sorry. My heat press is 14 by 14, Maria. I got it off of Amazon. It's one of the like cheapy ones. It's like the one that Danny had. It doesn't have the attachable cord in the back. Like it's connected. This little tiny piece. Look at her. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. If I can get it to like good God. There we go. Does that count? Like I hear homeless people fighting upstairs. I love it. She cute. Okay. Last one. I'm going to be getting off live. It's been 4 hours. Okay, let me press this. I'll lint roll and then I'll press the transfer. Okay, these are the little pits. I want the wherever to kind of be in the middle. Let me push it over to this side because I feel like it's this way. So I'm kind of aligning with the corner here and the pits across here. Okay. This can be tilted a little bit up more. Okay, we're gonna go with this placement. Oh God, did you guys hear my bones crack? Ooh, so pretty. I really do like this color too. Again, that nice tan with the red. I feel like it pops. I mean, it doesn't pop. It's like very subtle. Like there isn't that wild contrast. I like the softness to it. Okay. All right, guys. That's going to be it for tonight. Thank you again for
staying with me, for working through everything with me. Let me get the camera to turn around, not turn off. Settings, camera, front facing. You gonna see my face. You gonna see my face. All right. So again, thank you guys for joining me in all this madness. Right. Let me lower you and raise you at the same time. Okay. All right. So thank you guys again. I'm gonna keep working on these. I'm gonna keep pressing what I have. See what I can finesse and not do tonight. We'll see. I'm gonna do one of every size for sure. I may take it. I may not. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll probably be on Discord if anyone's gonna still be up or wants to keep chatting. Let me know. I'm just gonna get to work. All right, guys. Thanks again. If you guys have any questions, any comments, let me know down below.